Good evening, and welcome back to another Assassin's Creed Origins stream. Tonight we're gonna start the first DLC for this game, which is the Hidden Ones story. And yeah, it's the Future Spike and Aya. It's kind of like a continuation of the main story. Kind of like showing the beginning of a brotherhood, I guess, and the first kind of like members. And also how, I guess, a lot of the rituals came to be. And yeah, it all takes place in the Sinai Peninsula, which is also where the whole Moses story kind of like ends in a way. Kind of like where he gets the 10, I don't know how they're called in English, kind of like roots, I guess, from God. So that's a kind of like very biblical location going to. Hey Videmba, welcome in. What do I have left in this? So we did finish the main story last time, and all kind of like the main game content. So now I only have the Hidden Ones DLC and the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC left. Hey Verora. By your calculations, it is late where I am. Yeah, pretty late in the evening. Just past 9 over here. Yeah, I was watching some football during the day, so figured, you know, I could do like a good night session today. Don't get to do these very often. But yeah, I'm super excited to get to start the DLC here. The Hidden One's actually one of my absolute favorite DLCs in the whole series. Glad to hear that, Aura. So have you done your Origins session that you talked about? Or how have you spent the weekend so far? So I do believe that this quest actually doesn't, like, isn't a connection to the Curse of the Pharaohs. I kind of mistook it for Light Among the Dunes, which kind of like spawns quite late in the game. I think it might even spawn post main story, and not before that point. This one over here. But I basically decided to still do the Demon in the Desert kind of like questline before starting Curse of the Pharaohs. So we won't bother with it right now. However, one side quest actually is in connection to the Hidden Ones, and that's the incoming threat one. I'll be carefully coding back on this one, because I knew it was in connection as kind of like a setup for why we get to the Sinai spawn. There should also be a letter somewhere where it is like talked about. I think that's the one. Or you got really sucked into a Pokemon ROM hack and spent all night playing that on your PC instead. That sounds really nice as well. Which Pokemon game did you play? Do you have like a favorite kind of a Pokemon in your current team? Not gonna lie, I always like really in the mood to play Pokemon. But when I play it, I get like bored too quickly from like grinding and stuff. At least in the kind of like mid to late game. But I think I would love to play one again, like maybe on stream. Hey Vashon, welcome in. How's it going? Play me the first. Yes, Denver and Aura Mr. Chance there. And at night, it's afternoon here, 1:15 p.m. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that sounds about right, like 8-hour difference from Europe to the US. It's called Pokemon Unbound. It's a ROM hack that has completely original story and region. There's so many games now that don't require that much grinding. There's also Pokemon called Crocodile. Yeah, actually learned about that like 1 year or so after actually having chosen my nickname on here. Somebody was like, nice reference to Pokemon. I was like, huh? And yeah, had to look up, and I actually quite like the Pokemon from what I've seen. Never played an edition that actually have a Pokemon, but I've seen some clips as well on YouTube, and I thought it was kind of a funny, unique kind of Pokemon. Literally crooked, and with sunglasses as well. But yeah, I think that would actually be the edition I would love to play next generation, I guess, which actually has Crocodile as a Pokemon. So I could make it like my main Pokemon for the team. It's a funny one, pretty popular. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's not quite many Pokemon that have like the same style. Yeah, no worries, Denver. So, you mean like how much did it cost to get the DLC? Not sure if we can see it in here. So I'm quite sure I've gotten the season pass, which has both the DLCs, and I think I bought it for about 30 back then. So I paid, I guess, roughly 10 for Hidden Ones and 20 for Curse of Pharaohs. But yeah, once they go on sale nowadays, you can grab them for even cheaper. And Ubisoft is making like lots of sales usually. So you can get these for like Hidden Ones probably for 5, I would say. Curse, I would say for 10. Gen 5, a black and white generation. I gotcha. I think I've only played up until 3 or 4. Most time I definitely spent in Generation 2 WoW with Crystal. And definitely first generation. Here we have 2 skill points here we could invest. I'm gonna get these piercing arrows, where we can shoot through shields. I do use Hunter Bow quite a bit, so it's useful. Yeah, let's have a look at the letter again that Tahira has written here. Bayek, I cannot convey the sorrow with which I write to you. The Sinai is in revolt against the Romans. 2 Hidden Ones got caught up in a massacre and have been killed. I'm solely responsible. I'm the one who trained them. I'm struggling to keep the Hidden Ones together and have allied with the rebel leader Gamelat. I need your wise counsel, dear friend. I've made arrangements to ferry you across the Red Sea. Please come. Tahira. So for context, Tahira is the, I guess, assassin that we met in Heraklion. That was way over here. And she kind of like called away Sennu to her. Balk and her kind of like knew each other already. Well, it's not really clear how they met each other initially. But yeah, she's basically very obsessed with nature and tries her best to kind of like protect it from the Romans. Who were kind of like hunting, you know, crocodiles and flamingos and whatsoever. And yeah, she kind of like developed a very big hatred for the Romans. Which is kind of like why she's also now fighting against them in the Sinai. and kind of like against their occupation. But yeah, now we're gonna go ahead and have a look over here. That's kind of like the first side quest to stand in connection to the DSC.
Whoa. Clear out! What are you doing? They're ready.
So for this playthrough I'm only playing on normal difficulty. But I do have level scaling activated. So enemies always be like at least 2 levels below me. Because since I do like all the missions, I'm kind of like over leveled at any time. And that would make the game a bit too easy for my taste. Like having enemies be like over 10 levels below you. And it also has the advantage that all the items that you kind of like get from enemies will be around your level. Because if, for example, I would fight level 30 enemies, they would only spawn level 30 kind of like gear. Which wouldn't be that beneficial. So I think it has like multiple advantages. Also makes the game a bit more balanced, I would say.
Right decision, Gareth.
Oh. Have it once.
Whoa. Hey, what? Whoa.
Hey, what?
Yeah, stop him!
Ooh, 500 bucks. That's not too bad.
Whoa.
Hey, the Wolfie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, is that a line? Sure was. Yeah, it's been a while, Wolfie. How have you been? Oh, hey there. we are. Saragina camp.
I must let Rome know that Siwa is never to be harmed again. None of these men will survive.
Damn. Like being serious, yeah? Everybody has to die. You heard him? And who am I to say no to Bayek?
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey, what? Hey, wait! Wait! Go ahead. Now.
Oh, damn. Of a Viper's Tooth. That's quite rare. Wolfi, ich war nicht großartig, aber ich habe überlebt. Wie geht es dir? Ja, mir geht es sehr gut. Ein gutes Wochenende soweit. Die Fußball geschaut heute. Und dachte, ich kann so einen kleinen Nightstream machen.
So much for the commander. He may be carrying important information.
Das sie?
Ah, this may tell me what their plan is.
Cheers, Wolfi. Yeah, I miss you too, seeing you in chat and everything. Military orders. My Egyptian friends. You're well aware that your country is falling into the decrepitude. It lacks discipline, it lacks order, it lacks a leader. Cleopatra does not have the political will to use the required force. It is left to us. We must infiltrate deeply every level of the society. Edris, as captain of the army, your role will be to conquer Siva. It is well known that some object of great power is hidden there. We must find it. Jibade, use your political influence to expand the ranks of the army. We will need many soldiers in the coming months. Issa, Order Citadel, is already aware of your arrival. I've also ordered several carts to be filled with luxurious goods. to be used as inducements. One will be waiting for you in Pisa Oros. Another is in preparation of the limestone quarry, and the last one should leave Camp Minutus for Alexandria soon. I leave it to you to determine whom to bribe. I count on you both. General R.
I will destroy these carts, and Jibade will soon meet Anubis.
Right, so we have like 3 major regions we have to visit now, all over the map basically. The first one is up here in Canopus Nome. Hey Vator, welcome in. Yeah, my Origins playthrough is going really good. I finished the main story last time, so today we're working on the Hidden Ones DLC. We're currently doing kind of like the setup quest in the main kind of like map, and then we're traveling to the Sinai. We finished Final Fantasy 15. Nice. Did you play the AC crossover stuff in that game?
Move! What do you think you're doing?
Whoa. Get out of the way!
Eva Harbinger, a dedicated that gives you missions, is a scammer. Redder? Yeah, just a little bit.
That must be one of the carts.
Is the embodiment of Ubisoft.
You there!
This area is off limits.
It's come for you. And here comes you. God!
That eagle's crazy! Hey, hold on!
That is one. Now the other two. Whoa.
Right, that takes care of this. And we got another kind of like bribe card apparently. Should be over here. Good idea's outfit, but you didn't wear it. You can get a chocobo and weapon in Origins. Are you Donald Until Dawn? Nice. Yeah, I actually played that game shortly after it came out. I did like co-op with a friend, where we chose to be different characters, I guess. And yeah, I actually quite enjoyed Until Dawn. I usually don't play these kind of games that often, but it definitely had me hooked on the story. When is the Ubisoft event? You mean the Ubisoft Forward? I'm actually not quite sure. I thought it was maybe September. But yeah, I have like no idea. Am I still in a relationship, Wolfie? Yes, I am. Someone said there's gonna be a Ubisoft event that they will review the next Assassin's Creed game. That could happen, yeah, for sure. Oh, it seems like the next AC game has been pushed back by a few months.
I should not be seen in this area.
Until like summer of next year or so. But yeah, who knows? Maybe we're going to get something new. I mean, there's definitely gonna be Assassin's Creed news, but it might also be only Valhalla focused. Thanks, Wolfie. That's nice of you. Hey there, Ember. Welcome in.
Hey!
Oh, hey there.
There!
There. One more.
Thanks, Wolfie. Yeah, I definitely am. Very much so. Whereas Shakehead is like, you've never shot an arrow before. I know, right? It's embarrassing. No worries, Wolfie. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And yeah, thanks for being here.
Show yourself.
Nice. That does it. Kind of whatever the extra XP there. And of course the extra money doesn't hurt either. We don't really have money issues whatsoever. Right, and then it's time to take care of Jibade. Let's go over here.
Jibade must be somewhere in this fortress.
Damn, he's guarded quite well. Save it is.
guards here are vigilant.
One. It's supposed to fall down. There we go. One, check out the body. Get poisoned.
The fort commander is still unwilling to join us.
Soon more soldiers will arrive. We'll outnumber him 4-1. He'll have to give in.
He'll try to hold out in his fortress. We'll impose a siege and starve them out.
Excellent idea.
There's one big guy in this fort. Yeah, I think I already took care of it, that one. Last time I was here, I did like the entire fort already.
Damn it. Got away?
So much for their bribery. Very well. Now Jibade will meet my blade.
Eat.
Any news from Siwa?
No, I sent a patrol to establish...
What? What if I turn around? This is so cool. I was supposed to go here. Okay, let's go ahead and actually choose our poison dart here. Definitely want to upgrade the breastplate next, so I have like everything on legendary level. Don't turn around, idiots. Yeah, kidding. Heck, why? One.
If the Roma is true, the object from Siwa...
Got him.
The object from Siwa will give us the power to make all Egypt ours.
Is he gonna take more poison damage? There we go.
Come quickly! Trouble here!
Oh, everybody get poison, please.
Mad to
take us home, but I'm ready. Stay
I'm
alive.
actually surprised nobody has been getting poisoned just yet.
But where?
They're just guarding the body, essentially. Don't really intend on carrying it anywhere, it seems.
Not sully yourself, Harry.
Nothing gets through. Die!
Hey, hold on.
Said your prayers, dog. Got you now. No way you can run. Ha! Mine now. It would be useless to run you now. I have mine now. Here! Come here, brothers!
Gotta say, I actually quite like the poison effect in this game. I also have chosen poison daggers and the poison sword currently. So you have a bit of a theme going on.
Very well. I have done what I can. Now I will see Otis in Alexandria. He may have found out what this is all about.
Jumping into the spikes seems legit. At crafting a vapor icon is triggering your OCD. I'm sorry, Harbinger. But yeah, I wanna wait until I have enough hard leather so I can upgrade the breastplate. But yeah, soon. Leather is usually the problem the crystal shards you get in the DLCs are. Yeah, sometimes it can definitely be a bit of a struggle like getting all the resources necessary, at least for like natural progression. Sometimes you gotta go out of your way and farm a little bit, I guess. But yeah, that's true as well, Ember. Like, you can definitely get some shards of star quite easily through the scorpions, I guess. But it can still be quite a bit you have to get. So I gotta take some time there.
What are all these soldiers doing here?
Stop you! Right there!
Hey,
Hey, what are you doing?
Dude, you're in the way. This guy.
Stay there, you!
I should be cautious.
What has happened here? This body. I fear it is Otis.
Bike.
Wearing the robes of...
Thank you.
Wearing the robes of a scribe. It is indeed Otis. Poor man. Signs of torture. Someone tried to make him talk.
It was kind of funny because I couldn't cancel the interaction there. So I had to wait for Bike to finish before I could go and assassinate this big fella.
Letters and papers from the royal palace. Nothing of use here.
Yeah, that's fair, Ember, to do it like that. It'd certainly be the time to take care of those resources.
Scrolls about the palace budget. Nothing of interest. Poor girl. One of the servants. This is Otis's blood. He tried to flee. They were determined to leave no witnesses. He was attacked in his sleep. Hidden notes. Must be important.
I hope you won't have to read this, because if you do, it means I'm probably dead. I'm in too deep and I've compromised myself. I do believe I found what this is all about, and it's bigger than I had imagined. An ambitious Roman general named Rufio plans to create a network of Egyptian and Greek collaborators throughout the country. The goal is to present Rufio as a savior and not a conqueror in order to invade Egypt from within. Fortunately, if you have taken out his allies already, you've cut his most valuable Egyptian connections. He most likely will not abandon his quest. Who knows what he will try next. Please tell Aya I've repaid my debt to her. I wish you could have met you and I. Otis. So Rufio is basically the main villain in the Hidden Ones DLC.
You did fine work to gather this information, Otis. As you traverse the Duat, I swear to you, if I get the chance, I will make certain this General Rufio pays.
Indeed. Right. So, that's the graphic introduction to the Hidden Ones DLC. But now it's time to actually go ahead and take the ferry to Sinai and start the actual DLC itself. Okay, there's also some new discoveries here. The name of a mysterious Roman general behind the attack on the fortress is Rufio. He was an acolyte of Caesar's and is now attempting to manipulate power in the shadows of Cleopatra. In Mark Antony, he considers their rule as two legs. Also, hey there, Morrow. Welcome in, dude. Bene. How's it going? The intro to the Hidden Ones gives you goosebumps, Ember. Yeah, I thought it was really well done. The introduction to Bayek, the mentor. He hopes to strengthen his grip on all of Egypt using an object of some sort that may or may not have been found in Siwa. In addition to Siwa, he has designs on the Sinai Peninsula. A rebel leader there named Gamilat has given me proof of this. It is my hope that Siwa will be spared from General Rufio's wickedness. More doing well, got to leave work early and applied for a promotion yesterday. Oh yeah, dude. It's awesome. I hope it works out with a promotion. Alright, so apparently we gotta take a ferry from Memphis. I think we might also be able to do it from Siwa. Or maybe not. Let's just do it from over here. Yeah, that's funny that you say that, Ember, because earlier I also had to think of that scene when I was thinking about playing the Hidden Ones DLC. Kinda that exact same code there.
Hey, what? Turn off this game! You're finished!
Good job, Bike. Well then. I think I can use the world map, but you've played the DLCs only once. You can definitely fast travel once you have been there. Ah, that's right, yeah. You could also just do it like this, I guess. I think sometimes there's like a small dialogue with whoever's like getting you to the region. But yeah, that would be like definitely the fastest way to start the DLC. Yeah, the horses are like on purpose running in the way to shield their masters.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man named Bayek. I'm here to give you passage to the Sinai.
The content of the Hidden Ones takes place 4 years after the end of the main story. Players are expected to have attained an advanced level. Yeah, I think we're good.
Bayek, I cannot convey the sorrow with which I write to you. The Sinai is in revolt against the Romans. 2 Hidden Ones have been killed in a massacre. I am solely responsible. I am the one who trained them. I am struggling to keep the Hidden Ones together, and have allied with the rebel leader, Gamilat. I need your wise counsel, dear friend. Please, come.
In blackest night, the Sinai sleeps, exhausted with grief. Our mouths filled with ashes, we weep tears of blood. Who will deliver us from despair? Our hero moves with the mist, as silent as the sea, delivering death. Unknown, unseen, ever unforgiving. Listen, let me tell you of him, the legend of Siwa, the shadow who is Bayek. Bayek, Bayek, Bayek. Bayek.
Sounds like quite a man. I need to find the hideout. Should be visible from a height.
And there we are. Welcome to Sinai, land of turkeys.
Once our land is a land of heroes, the Nabateans will be free.
One of these sings more songs.
This turquoise land is ours. Let us rule, let us rule. From the mouth of the gorges to Rephidim, the Nabateans will be free.
Like matures excellently in these 4 years, Emperor. Definitely, yeah.
From the bitter lakes to the old scorched mountain, I will pray and bring light to the people and all those who share our struggle.
You can really tell that he's become more of a mentor personality already in these years. Or the excitement for this game, I bet, dude.
Petra to Pelusium.
So damn good.
In the great gods run.
Looking forward to see you play this as well.
From sands to sands. Sinai is my home. Yes, the Sinai is my home.
Or are you stoked for this? Me too. It's been a while since I played this. Or watched it being played either. Okay, so that's all he has to sing right now.
The Nabateans will be free.
Okay, so it's time to find the Hidden One Sparrow that Tahira has established in the Sinai. So in a way she's become kind of like a mentor as well, but she still needs Bayek's help, which is why she caught him and arranged the ferry ride. Yeah, that's true, Ember. That's also one of the things you can see in the Discovery Tour for Origins. Like ways of transport and how they also got like all the stone still pyramids and all that.
The entrance is closed. There must be another way in.
Probably the way it's pointing.
This is it.
Legatus Tacito. Tacito is known for his dramatic flair. A ruthless quarrymaster, he manages various adults and child slaves in order to ensure the turquoise is extracted from the mine as efficiently as possible. His ties to Rufio are known to be strong, though his love for Greek and Roman theatre set him apart. Tahira has caught him at the top of a quarry delivering horrid speeches to the workers. This would be an ideal time to intervene, otherwise he convenes with his legionaries, and is generally a sad, lonely man. The first time I found the entrance by a mistake. Yeah, same here actually. I think I even found it before the official burrow entrance.
Ah, The Hidden One's bureau.
Okay, let's actually meet Tahira first before I read everything here. Hey there, guys.
My name is Kashta. It is an honor to meet you, Mentor.
No formalities, Kashta. We are both equally Hidden Ones.
Bayek, greatest of them all. I have heard the songs.
Such loss of life.
Tahira!
Bayek, thank the gods you have come.
Your message was urgent.
These are the swords of 2 Hidden Ones I recruited, killed in a massacre.
They will be remembered as martyrs to the cause.
This is Gamilat, leader of the Nabatean rebels.
What happened?
We retreated through the village. The Romans pursued us in a fury and took their anger out on the villagers.
It was pure butchery. Innocent men and women. The Hidden Ones tried to stop it and were killed.
They understood the risks.
I assigned them to help the rebels.
Tahira, what has been done cannot be undone. The Hidden Ones have no place in battles, but we can help the rebellion by eliminating the Roman leader.
General Rufio. But he is in Rome.
Rufio has 3 lieutenants here in the Sinai.
These 3 men will die.
Let's get to it.
I am indebted to you.
We do this for the people, Gamilat.
Yes, the people. The people and I are one and the same.
Yeah, surely. The people and you are all the same. The dog will laugh and by curious the people and I are one. Yeah. In a way, you know, he would like for that to be the case, but then he's like a bit skeptical. Also, what the fuck? We got 2 Gamilats in here. Number 1. Number 2. I didn't know he had a twin. Or as a matter of fact, when he says these 3 will die, yeah, he's very certain about it. But I gotta find one way to, you know, get Rufio to come here. Letter from Amulet. To our command post of the Hidden Ones. The situation in Rome is dangerous and continually changing. The death of Caesar brought on a chaotic response. Brutus and Cassius expected the populace to rise in gratitude for the assassination of the tyrant. However, Mark Antony cleverly manipulated the popular sentiment, and both Brutus and Cassius fled Rome only to eventually commit suicide. Meanwhile, tensions between Antony and Octavian grow daily, and everyone fears civil war among Romans. The situation is volatile, and no one can predict the course of events. However, our work must continue. We must simply be nimble and ready for anything. Amulet. So that's of course Aya. And we got a map of the Sinai Peninsula. There's also a few locations marked. Yes, that's where we find the 3 targets here.
Osokon has been missing for 2 weeks. He is the shadow tasked with surveying the quarry.
Yet the shadow became lost.
It may be too late for Osokon. He went to a merchant ship at the dock several days ago, and that place is crawling with Romans. It would be a shame to lose him. His passion for the people and the Hidden Ones knew no bounds. I would die for him.
I will find this Osokon.
Yeah, there was still more to read up on here, wasn't there? Oh. There was this other room.
I should go meet Tahira above the quarry.
Is it like actually close off? Ah, never mind, it was like behind here. It makes sense. I was like, where is it? They are well hidden. Dear Tahira, Senu will land among your ranks. Amun has received your prayer and will answer it as long as Memphis lives in peace. Your lions will be tamed and I will be among the hidden ones within the moon. Be vigilant and strong and do not let the way of Horus fall to lions and jackals. Our duty is a shadowy one, but a permanent shadow that must fall across all lands. Amun. So yeah, this is actually written by Bayek, who calls himself Amun in these letters to kind of like stay anonymous. It's kind of cool because it means that he has chosen to be the equivalent to Aya in a way. Because Amun, the god, is kind of like split in two, right, between Amunet and Amun. And they're both kind of like the hidden one. Ampelius of Capitolinus. Ampelius was trained on the Roman trade routes with the Usipi and Tenteri, and was mandated to use violence as a means of ensuring secure trade. This was effective with the northern barbarians based on information from Amunet's Roman bureau, and he intends to bring the same methods here to the Sinai. He blocks and clogs the way of Horus as he sees fit, and uses dismemberment as his preferred method of discipline and fear-mongering. If the walls of a ruler do not change hands or get emptied of soldiers, his rule will remain forever. Petamose the Mason. Petamose is a traitor to Egypt, a two-faced man. With ties to Rome and to Cleopatra, he has played all sides to his favor. His pillage of our sacred sites appears motivated by a deeper purpose, not just pleasing the war effort of Cleopatra and the coffers of Rome. Our informants feel he has a deeper goal, possibly related to the shards of Star Legend, which holds the populace in awe. His ease with which he is liquidating the land is terrifying. And this one we have read already. Okay, that's everything read up in the bureau. Kinda giving us an overview of the different assassination targets here.
There he is! The man with the eagle! I must tell the Scarab's shadows! I want the bounty!
Shadows of a Scarab. Yeah, if you're wondering, Ment is actually the Scarab of the main game.
Is that him? I'll get the bounty!
One of the Order of the Ancient targets that you actually have killed.
Oh no! Leave me alone! I didn't do anything!
Hey, quiet down, boy. Be calm. Why are you saying such things?
There are bounty hunters looking for a man with an eagle. I will receive gold if I tell them.
What bounty hunters?
They call themselves the Shadows of the Scarab.
The Scarab? Ah, Neck. Little boy. I'm not the man you are looking for. That is no eagle. It is a pigeon.
It is a very brave pigeon. Wait, are you lying? I'm telling the bounty hunters!
I should find these shadows of the Scarab.
It's a pigeon, right? And the demeanor of Bayek shows how much wisdom and maturity he has gained. That was an automatic response without any thinking at all. He's definitely convinced of what he's been saying there. I really like how he doesn't view himself as like being in a higher position, you know, only because he's like a mentor. He views himself as equal. It is a very brave pigeon, thank you. Yeah, he took good care of it as well. I kinda like how rocky this place is. Or mountainous, I guess. Didn't like that at first too much, but the more I replay this, the more I enjoy kind of the environments. I feel very raw and bare bones sometimes, but in a good way.
The mountains of the Sinai hide the tortured souls of the dead.
What is this all about?
Have you not heard? The old necropolis up in the mountains is haunted by all the dead who cannot enter the afterlife.
Ah, someone should look into that.
How does Shredder travel to places so quickly?
Under the clang of iron, beneath the rule of Rome, our children wail all night as our land is shipped away.
That's because he has like 10 different twins. And that's also why his story always changes. Or he has like 10 different lookalikes, I guess.
Medjay, there is a shipment of weapons meant for those Philakitai that has our name on it. Go and get them.
Shredder's true nature is unknowable. Yeah, I wonder if they do anything with the character going forward. I mean, they brought him back in Valhalla. So maybe something about that.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I would think that he has some kind of like piece of Eden that keeps him alive or something.
Me and my poor wife.
And given that he's like a merchant of like really rare gear and artifacts, you know, that's not unlikely that he would have like a piece of Eden potentially.
Neb, do you need help?
My wife is ready for her journey to the Hall of Anubis, but my knees quake with fear. What awaits me at the necropolis? I have heard stories to turn a young man's hair white.
I am headed there. I will take your wife's body, if you like.
Would you? I will be 1,000 times grateful.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Perfect music here.
I have a grim foreboding. What fiendishness is this? evil may be true. Whoa.
Another old man with a widow. Yeah. Common theme. People losing their loved ones.
Yeah, but evil lurks here. The storyteller's song may be true. These are the sounds of a wicked spirit.
Oh, that isn't creepy at all.
These are the arms and legs of the dead. Someone is desecrating them.
Who dares interrupt me? I am the incarnation of Set, god of chaos. He who dismembered Osiris and spread pieces of him all across Egypt.
You are a desecrator and a murderer.
You are the incarnation of Iset. Come to stitch her husband together. You shall not.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
You will trouble the dead no longer.
Indeed. Got 12,000 XP. Holy smokes. But yeah, that's it in one CSC for you. Basically, they give you so much XP. It's kind of like, we gotta get you to level 50. So you can play the Curse of the Pharaoh's DLC. But yeah, we will be highly overleveled. Or even that DLC. That love is so creepy, it gets to the bone. Yeah, they done a pretty good job. Voice actor. What's funny? Goddess Nut, River V, O Mistress of the Sky, Gift of Thoth. She who gives birth to the sun god each morning, and she who leads us up the ladder to the heavens and death. Mother of Osiris, Mother of Set, O hail. Jesus. It's a lot of bodies here. I can carry him. But let's get him out of here. And to the place where the woman was lying. Is it over here? Yeah, that's her. Okay. Alright. Ballad of Simut and Gertha at Questville. Yeah, let's get down there. It's kind of funny.
gone. Can you find it? It must be found. I remember. I can't remember. It's gone, lost, misplaced, hidden, sleeping, distraught, submerged. Goethe, you have failed me.
Yeah, how could you, Goethe?
Like a hyena. Great, yellow teeth, then snap. That's what I remember.
I didn't talk to you, Old Man, after completing the quest. That's right, yeah. Kinda missed a chance, huh?
My treasure. Give it back. Relinquish, unhand, bestow. Bimon.
Yeah, who knows, maybe I can still meet him later or so. Because we do get back to the necropolis.
I do not mean to bother you.
Be off with you. It's none of your business. Goethe has it well in hand. And I never spoke of treasure. Certainly not. But can you find it for me? I left it. I'm almost certain. Somewhere. It must be here in my writings. I discard my writings as I travel, leaving scrolls as a trail of woe wherever I go. Read this one.
Scroll number 1.
This place you lived.
Where I live? Yes, I remember now. A marvelous place near the coast, just south of here. My collection of art and pottery I found is housed there. How could I have forgotten? Goethe decorated the line.
I will go take a look there for your treasure.
Woe, oh woe. I've been chased from my home. A band of bandits unhappy about some previous incident came in search of me. Goethe and I had to flee. Goethe stood us down to a crawl. Wherefore have I encumbered myself with such a lugubrious companion? We arrived here safely, however, but Goethe has gone off to sulk, and I must lament my lost treasure alone.
It's gone like the moon, the sun, alas. Did you read the scroll? Have you found the treasure? Despite all her efforts, Goethe never could. Oh, woe to us all. Don't bother me until you find the treasure, you ungrateful wretch.
Okay, that's enough, dude. Don't be talking to me like that. Okay, I think we're gonna do some main quests here. With a slave style. Mike seeks to remove Rufio's lieutenant at the quarry. It's quite close by here. Yeah, Goethe is definitely an interesting mount to get in this game. Like the backstory for it as well. But yeah, I'm happy to take her. If he's not happy with Goethe. Wonder how much voice actors are paid to do Origins. Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest.
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have
sauce
it.
is coming up.
With our heads held high.
Hey, the Seraph. Welcome in.
Endless banner of happiness.
Still searching for the damn sauce. Also going Seraph. That would be interesting to know wo Emperor
Give me the hand.
of raids are. I'm not quite sure if they get to disclose that. Sugar? For me? Indeed. Of a sugar?
See you some other time.
Best not to draw attention here.
Ah, Bayek. It is time to dispose of Rufio's lieutenant. Tacito often comes out to roost atop the quarry. He is a brutal overseer.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor.
He makes an example of his workers
hungry.
every day. But are you sure it is wise to kill him in the open?
Tahira, this sends a message. The Hidden Ones will not settle for any oppressor.
To kill him in front of his army, or the workers will cause riot.
At times, the public effect of our actions is secondary to the good they will bring.
I trust you, old friend. I ran across the Nile with you, and I will run across the Sinai. I am waiting for the perfect chance. He should be somewhere in this area.
Was kind of interesting what Bayek says here. You know, that the effects of their actions are sometimes secondary to the good they will bring. In a way, he's also saying, you know, it's okay if a few people get hurt, if it means that the end consequence is gonna be good for the region. You could say in that standpoint, like that viewpoint is more similar to the Templars actually. Because they also believe in, you know, the goods justify the means. But obviously Bayek isn't taking it that far, you know. And the goals that the assassins have, of course, are much more in reach than what the Templars wish for. So the good that they hope for is actually happening most of the time. So, yeah. That's quite a few people here. But I think it's more like what everything is permitted means in the creed. Like we must bear the consequences, and in this case the consequences are necessary evil. Yeah, only that the consequences are kind of like not bared by Bayek, but by the populace. They haven't chosen this action, Bayek has.
Et gladius meius divis! Quidet gulam perdidi oenam! Now, hands don't finish!
Thanks, Zamba. I love using the Predator bow. It's very fun with the enhanced version of it.
It's a Roman colony, and you will be punished by the Alliance. Not one country or another. You are punished by one greatness. We provide a fine, strong crew, and yet still, some of you pull a sour face and try to stand against us.
Why are you doing this? You sick man.
Justicia shall punish you. Before you, a many insubordinate state. Egyptian soul, Rum will be your wise master. The order is eternal.
I need to regroup with Tahira.
Fakide iudicium puere, secundus!
Guido deve me.
We dare go ok. Mario.
Weapon. It works. Yeah, I've already done that.
Go ahead and kill that old bastard!
I can kill this old bastard for. You didn't know he could be assassinated like that, Ember? Yeah, that's something I didn't realize the first time either. It seems to be kind of like set up in a way. That's a really good way to do it. Okay, let's go back to Tahira. Because action not yet done in this fort, I believe. It's still mortared. If I have a rabbits already.
Gladius me udivi! Latini di schippi del vecchio!
Yeah, let's get him.
Nolite oblivisci terebras. Siste, confute.
The rare sword I found. This one is from a hacker chest. It's actually called the Sword of Gujan. I can showcase it. The swordsmiths of Wu and Zhu crafted this blade for Gujan, the king of Yu, centuries ago. It is known for its resistance to wear and uncommon keenness. Nice. Yeah, the AP blade is also really good. That one has like instant charging, doesn't it?
Come! I fear more Romans are on the horizon. Tacito has a larger force than this. I am certain of it. If we cut down the entire operation, we may cause a rebellion, which will bring more good to Sinai.
Reinforcements. I will add them to the offering for Anubis.
Orders from Legatus, escape rebels. Commander, it is one thing to capture rebels, but it would be best if you kept them in their cages. Every other night some of them escape by mysterious means. I have inspected the cages and it appears the doors are not secure. A single arrow could rip them to shreds. Nonetheless, continue your hunt against the vermin of the mountains. Peace is obtained by war. Cornelius Nepos. Tacito. It's kind of funny. It's like a bit of a fourth wall break here because it's a bit of a running gag, I guess, that you can just open up any cage by shooting an arrow against the cage. Doesn't matter where, as long as you hit it. And by high bleeding and critical rate too. Yeah, that would be really good as a combo.
There they are! Cut them down! You may never rebel against great Rome! Brutals! Who is rousing the people? Ah!
Rejoice, brothers and sisters!
Tacito is dead. Let us retake the quarry.
Return the land of the turquoise to the Nabateans! Camila works fast! Our rebellion grows!
Yes, Bayek. You are still the fine warrior I knew.
As are you, Tahira. You still fight with Sobek.
A great victory for the Nabateans!
Bit of poison over here.
Gamelot led us to another triumph!
Ensure this quarry remains in good hands.
That will be hard. Rufio will send more Centurions. And there are still slaves inside the quarry who need to be liberated.
Resilience is your greatest weapon.
You work for Gamelot? He told us of the Hidden Ones. Great shadowy heroes.
No one works for the Hidden Ones.
Well, thank you for defending us. If I see your sigil in the future, I will respect it.
22k. The rebellion is now active in Sinai. Nice. Okay, let's do this one next year. The Rise of Shakelat. The recruit in charge of Hidden One's burrow informs Bayek of the disappearance of Ozorkon, the Hidden One. Gamelot led them? Yeah. The things that Gamelot does, obviously. They're really leveling your heart. Yeah, for sure. Kinda crazy. Also in comparison to the Curse of Ferris, because in Curse of Ferris it's still like rather balanced. You get like between 3 to 5k XP per quest most of the time. But you also have like a lot more quests in Curse, so it's a bit slower pace, I guess. Also that as well. Yeah, but definitely want the players to be able to get to the necessary level quicker.
These cages are small. Are they for children?
Jesus.
This boat has been ransacked. The broken shield of the Hidden Ones. Ozorkon was here. Ozorkon, poor child. These cages for children are atrocious. A merchant killed, and dead Romans. Someone who disposed of these Romans did so with great skill. It must have been a hidden one. The merchant was robbed. Curious. Dear gods! Nabatean children sold into the quarry as slaves. These innocent souls are kept in an underground holding pen in the quarry. I should go there.
Slave ledger for Sinai order. Yuya family, 6 boys for the priest of the temple of Thoth. Citamun family, 2 girls, servants for Tacido. Orphans, 12 boys, quarry workers. To be delivered to the Klisma quarry underground outpost. I'm gonna kill each and every one in that outpost. Damn child slavers.
Sokon must be held here.
Davies hook! Squeezes!
They will attack on sight here.
So, your eyes, your everything.
Unlike you Myrmidons, the Othatek means something. Send me to the Duat. I will have Osiris rip me limb from limb before I tell you an iota of anything. Nothing works within me except fire to destroy those who take food from workers. Those naked ear-debts like you.
Enough! He obviously has important information. Torture him for as long as it takes. Keep him alive.
My wife Zagura will avenge my death. She is a great warrior, too.
Confute!
I knew you would come.
But of the fact that you can jump through these destructible fences, really. And do air assassinations like that. Or like, even like other assassinations as well.
Let's get out of here. You must be the great Bayek. Understand this. I investigated the docks and found a woman liberating the children on a slaver's barge.
A liberator's behind the pillaging.
An Nabatean warrior known as Shakilat. She hands out the spoils to the people and strikes with incredible swiftness. I was following her, but was captured by Romans. She has found safety with the children in a courtyard between the bureau and the quarry.
Oh, I think we should meet with Shakilat. Sounds like a potential recruit here.
Let your hearts be still, children. I am your protector. The Sinai is your home.
You are so brave, Shakilat. Oh, great warrior, you are Iset.
By Amun-Ra, I will not let these centurions take you to be sold off like bags of grain.
Please do not let them take us again. I cannot wait to eat a good meal.
Soon, my darlings. Soon.
You are stealing for the workers in the quarry.
If you wish to arrest me, you will have to rip my heart out before I take chains on.
Do not worry. But your ways may lead to Roman reprisal. You are trying to defend, yet harm could come of your actions.
Nick, I am not to blame for their oppression. I am a liberator.
You beget oppression. Liberation is a subtle work of art, not simple petty theft. You cannot take freedom. You must create it.
I know the shape of freedom. I lived it with my husband here in the Nabatea, before he was crucified like a fly by Tacito. There they are.
Now earn your reputation.
I will show you how nothing stops me.
Where are you going?
I'll stay no longer. I will draw the other Romans away from these innocents.
There are no more.
There will always be more.
Not if you join us.
I do not understand what you ask of me.
You fight well. A warrior of your kind is rare. Follow our path and you will not regret it.
I do not join cults.
We are liberators, and do not abide by the rules of false oracles and tyrants. You are a chosen one.
I work for good. I want to help heal our lands.
Shakilat, I am sure you have the car of the Hidden One.
But how can I trust a stranger? I work alone to save my people. I only trust myself.
We have the same values. You must only decide whether you apply your skills for the benefit of few or all.
Look me in the eyes and tell me there will be no more hate, no more war, no more men in chains.
These are all broken by our creed.
Your creed. And if I do choose to give myself to it, to believe it, what must I do?
Jump.
How do we proceed?
Hey Valevi, welcome in. Can't really stick around, but how are you? That's absolutely no worries, Levi. Definitely understandable.
I work for good. I want to help heal our lands.
But yeah, I'm doing very good. Had a nice day, watched lots of football. But yeah, I had a good time.
I will show you how nothing stops me.
Seen some wild scenes today. And yeah, decided to go on with a bit of a night stream today, starting the Hidden Ones DLC.
How do we proceed?
And yeah, the DLC is fantastic. I absolutely love it. It's like one of my favorite DLCs in the series, I would say. It's really good because it really advances the storyline of the main story. Instead of just giving you like an adventure, it really continues with Bayek and Aya. So yeah. Great to see the Brotherhood in action.
I want to help heal our lands.
How about you? How's your evening?
That was incredible. I thought I was going to die.
You are reborn as a Hidden One.
How do we proceed?
We have a bureau, and a ceremony celebrating your pledge.
I will enter the shadows.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Oh yeah. One of the first recruit missions, I guess you could say. At least historically speaking. Hey Vanonimo, welcome in. How's it going? Have a pretty good super chilled after doing a lot all day long. That's definitely understandable. Nice to get some chill time in. Alright, just been replaying a lot of Skyrim recently. Oh, nice. Are you doing like any kind of special playthrough or like character or something? And yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Having a nice chill evening over here with some Origins. The Way of Horus. Let this be a reminder that the smaller slaves shall operate in the new section of the quarry, where other slaves cannot enter. A new mining section called Sheshat's Grotto has been built in order to extract the recently discovered minerals. If you're not claustrophobic, you can see for yourself by reaching the extremity of the quarry's underground tunnels, accessible from the seaside entrance. So by the smaller slaves, they basically mean children. These bastards.
Harwan knows how to pick his workers.
It is a wonder these children didn't build Amenesi's pyramid.
It's a fun fact, but I think you can actually throw a steep dart on that torch. At least theoretically. Not sure if I get to pull it off.
Damnatus canis ut non supersit. Et hic hoc mo. Et nunc finis, bastardos!
Works as well, I guess. It's a bit tricky because it isn't enough to hit the flaming source. You gotta hit like the tip of the torch.
I must be...
On live animal. So basically a no death playthrough? Game.
Ah, so this is the secret quarry the rebels spoke of.
I heard Aretas killed himself instead of coming here.
Please, Osiris, come and take me. I hate it here. I prefer death to slavery.
Jesus. Children that have given up on life. That's depressing.
Ah, you must be the killer shadow Haganu sings of.
This is no place for a child.
Yes, Neb. You see the hungry eyes on the children here? All bought of a slave merchant on the way of Horus, where he rides his shiny mount.
I will kill this sick soul, and you will see the sun again.
Thank you, Killer Shadow. You are living up to your good name. He will free us.
Yeah, let's take care of this naked edit. the shadow of a scarab. Well then, don't mind me.
What in the... Where?
There's the old Medjay. Come here!
Oh damn.
They know a lot about me.
Hey, is that really Bayek? The old Medjay? I put his heart on a platter.
This guy is strong.
You still dress the part, Medjay Scout.
Who do you hunt for, huh? Tell me, or face your final breath.
Oh yeah, alright, he's just like kind of like a Phylaki type enemy. Yeah. Oh damn. Oh shit. Parried me. This guy. I think my deck has won. I like how his head still moved after death there. Ooh, smoke immerse for level 48. Oh yeah, I take it. Nice. Also have 2 skip points available right now. I think I'm gonna get finally the biomaterial option. So maybe I can just buy some hard leather that way and get the upgrade finally for the breastplate. Because I'm still missing 17 hard leather here.
That horse is draped in finery. Must be the slave merchant.
Oh. Just thought for a second that the game was about to crash.
Damn you! Ruining my work!
By the gods, is it true? We will taste freedom again!
Oh man. Horses catch fire. Or caught fire. Come on, calm down. It's better.
That mount could come in handy.
I am free! Long live the Killer Shadow!
That mount could come in handy.
mount. I mean, my mount.
Go now.
Ah, that mount. The Hammer of Ptah. I was about to say, like, what mount are you talking about? It's able to withstand righteous fury. Oh, let's take that. Kind of like to showcase it. Kind of like how the camera zooms out if you're climbing like really tall structures. Gives you like more of a sense for the scale here of the building. Mike is doing some parkour training here. Training the 180s. Things come. In Asino and Obelis Third's time, his midday shadow points to me, where Starfish lay. The midday shadow. Okay. Okay, there aren't really any quests right now in the northern part of the map. Let's have a look at the quest tab here. Okay, I'm gonna kind of like go by level of the main quest, I think. So Wards of Ruler is gonna be next. Ampedius oversees all commerce on the Sinai Peninsula. He does so with efficiency and brutality. It's like further in the south. Oh. These guys don't like me.
Acuta qui senti ultimum word! Get gasset! Indamnat! Sputum supersit!
Don't mind me. I just get a couple of your buddies.
Where is Charles Lee?
Where's Charles Lee? Oh, I don't think in Sinai. Or maybe he is. Maybe he's a sage after all.
I detest that fort. They rob every Nabatean who enters. And all must enter.
Gamelot tells me a hidden one may attempt to enter it.
That would be suicide.
Not for a hidden one. Gamelot ordered us to help him if he gets into trouble.
What Gamelot orders, I will do. He is the chosen of the gods.
Yeah, I don't know who they are talking about. Must be quite a man.
Bayek! Over here!
Tahira said you would come.
Who is my target?
Ampelios. He oversees all commerce on the peninsula. You will find him below. He squeezes bloody juice from every coin that passes along the way of Horus and through those walls.
How will I know him?
There you have a problem. He dresses exactly like his captains. From afar, he is impossible to identify.
Are you certain he is in the fort?
I am certain. My partner went in there earlier and never came back.
Wait for me at the Praying Hands. If I find your partner, I will bring him there.
Oh, so Senu can't really help us here.
Ah, Senu, dear girl. He cannot be found. He is dressed like all the others.
But I can still scoff the area. That might not hurt, I guess. Considering how many people are here. Yeah, just a few soldiers. Holy shit.
sight here.
Bit of a ruckus going on here. Okay, well, let's have this guy. Created conflict anyways.
Non più! Nel sanguinum a sepulcro! Ego a stellam diminuor! Et hic hoc modo!
Okay, dude, can you go away now? So I can do the rest stealthily?
Where is this Cassid and Pelias?
Non te has!
Okay, he's a bit tanky again.
Stupid peasant! Now you learn! I will deal with you, Prohiba!
You will not escape! Keep
Ampelias!
Boy. Okay, I'm gonna go for a bit more sustainability here, I think. Let's see, do I have like a sword maybe with health on it? Or like a weapon? On my level at least. Sicker sword maybe? With health on kill dagger.
You are disrupting commerce!
Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. The tricking archer on the wall. Okay, that was a bit too much. Jesus. Archer actually did some damage as well. With his damn 3 shots, one after the other. Well then. Let's try this again.
Guards here are vigilant.
Easy Curio! Sicure cavaliere per
Where's he going?
Conquidet eum sanguinum vitas pueri!
Good job. So, is this still sabotage, I wonder? No, it's not. Oh, never mind. All I got to assassinate him.
The order is eternal.
Level 49 already. Right, that's Ampelius taken care of. Billet due to Ampelius, my passion. I yearn for your kisses upon my body, your hands upon my breasts. I will repay you with interest. My idiot of a husband is away at his cousin's. Meet me at night in the cellars of a fortress and we will settle accounts in that special way you taught me. Your secret lover, Citri. Ooh, damn. I got a pretty cool hunter bow here. Painless death. Has sleep on hit. Made with the perfect balance of Ma'at herself, this bow quickly delivers sleep-like death. Also looks quite nice, I have to say. Okay, let's get this guy now.
Worthless. You are a worm. A bug. Hey! What made you think you'd survive this?
All of these assassination attempts. Got assassinated like 20 times before he actually dies.
Hey, what? Huh? You are a worm. A bug.
Oh, I'm out of smoke bombs, so... Time to berserk. See what happens. There's actually some refill over there. didn't see me.
There you are.
So I guess because he's berserk, he can now see me through smoke bombs. But yeah, he died to the poison of a berserk anyways. The fuck? What's this weapon doing? He may have died, but the weapon is still fighting. Ooh, damn. Legendary shield. Let's go. I keep stabbing him in the heart. How many hearts does he have? Way too many. He got more lives than a freaking cat. If a Night Watchian, it's possible that you don't die instantly from a stab in the heart. That might be a 10 steps to the heart. That's a question, right? These archers are super annoying.
lite ibi! Quid est gulam perdidi coeam! Gulus! Doce musia! Mishapen!
A hidden one. We cannot leave his body to be treated like common refuse.
Request got in pace. Damn. Give a rebel. Yo.
Et quid dem cum amicis?
Okay, you want it? You can have it. As I saw, fighting is so risky, you can deliver a perfect hit and still the opponent is able to attack before he drops. Yeah, fair enough. Certainly not something I would like to do.
Whoa.
Way out.
Let Horus guide you to the field of reeds. Adamun stretch his light across your car.
I will stay with the Hidden One to see him off to the field of reeds. Thank you, Bayek.
Kind of fitting that Marquardt was here because she's the one introducing us to the last enemy here. But we also found this hidden one in the fort. Yeah, by the end of this DLC I'm gonna be swimming in carbon crystals. Actually invest into some other upgrades here. Let's get the bracer upgrades, I think. And then I'm gonna wait until we have enough hard leather here. Okay, I think I wanna go and take on another shadow. I think there's only 2 actually, so that should be the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sinai is absolutely beautiful, I thought. I love how mountainous it is. Something I didn't appear to me too much at first, but I really enjoy it.
Whoa.
Magi! See there! The Magi of old! I will roar toward him. I will bring your head to my master.
Got him. The shadows of a scarab. To form with strength, to form with vigor. No tomb will remain unturned until he is found. No light too bright to turn to darkness. Life cannot continue if this path does not find Sekhmet glories at its end. I will wait in the desert to the south of the Turkey land, where the mountains and the sands meet. Folded between the dunes, I will wait. Bring me the head of a man with the ego, Bayek.
Whoa. Their leader is camped in the southern desert of the Sinai. Signed, the shadows of the Scarab. Who are these desert hunters? Whoa.
Right, so I think I'm gonna go into a desert so we can investigate the shadows of a scarab here, or at least the origin.
Bandits buried in the shimmering sands. Just like the scarab. These bodies buried in the desert remind me of Tahaka. His influence still lingers. Whoa. This is not a typical bandit camp. A scroll dedicated to the shadows of the scarab. They were hunting me. So this is where the shadows nest. Show yourself! There's no one here. A statue of Sekhmet? Goddess of vengeance.
Or it's fucked up now, his son learned nothing from his father's death and just followed in his footsteps anyway. Yeah, I mean, he kind of gave Bayek a promise, right? I will cut you down like you cut down my father. And being so young and having a traumatic experience, you know. I guess his mother understood eventually, but Kawab never really did. It's definitely sad to see, you know.
The trail is fresh.
Haka kinda like destroyed his own family.
Footprints. What is that father in the desert? Kawab. I am not your enemy, Kawab. We do not need to do this.
For the greater Haka! Forever the ruler of Letopolis!
Oven, if you want to do this.
Little boy has grown up.
And you, Magi, have aged poorly.
Shit. Him. He parried our attack.
You have come to defend Tahaka's honor, but you forget, he never had any.
My father was the great steward of Letopolis.
This is foolish! You are not the same as your father!
For his honor!
Jesus, he's doing some good damage. I think on Nightmare difficulty he can actually two-shot you. And that's like very likely to happen if he's getting to parry you.
No! No! Cursed! My family is cursed to die at your hands, Bayek.
Your father did. But you do not have to. You are innocent.
There is only darkness.
You fight well. You have bred a fine group of warriors with your shadows of the Scarab.
I think that's our dialogue for now. Jesus. Take this.
Still winning.
Just kill me.
Kawab. Do not make the same mistakes your father did.
What other option do I have? I've tracked you as soon as I could ride a horse and kill someone with a blade. Don't try to use your ideas to change my mind.
I can tell you that killing me will bring you no redemption.
Be done with me. Vanquish me. My existence was a mistake anyways.
I want to show you something. Come with me, Kawab.
Just allow me to join my father.
Your father cut your grandfather's tongue out. He oppressed your people. Family is not always our chosen and true brotherhood.
He was revered as a hero as well. And a leader.
Hey, do not be swayed by people's gossip.
It is true that I never wanted to kill. I was driven to.
I was driven that way once also. Without sense, though. Doing misdeeds against the gods. Yet Ma'at taught me a lesson.
I am nothing if I do not honor my father.
Then ask him why he supported child killers. You ask him why he betrayed you.
What am I supposed to do? I have nothing else.
You could join us, the Hidden Ones.
Your gang of killers in the shadows?
We are more than this. We have a code. I had a family before I had this group. I gave it all up because I did not have a choice.
And if I do not join?
There is only one other option.
This desert is my graveyard.
Or your redemption. This is what I wanted to show you. Endless deserts and mountains. Do you hear the wind on the sands? The desert calls us at times. Now, will you answer back or be taken by it?
All my life has been revenge and killing. But I believe what you are saying. Give me the strength, Mart, to transcend who I am. To become a shadow of power and cause.
Abandon yourself, and you become one of us.
Then it is so. I will renounce my name, my family. I will find a new one as a liberator. Alongside you, Bayek.
Now, you are a hidden one.
And this game is just beautiful. The soundtrack, the desert, the cutscenes, even the way the dialogue is written. I find it all to be very gorgeous. Or this kid is so dramatic. He was revered as a hero. Did you not hear the part about your grandfather's tongue? He said that gang of killers in the shadows really snarky like for someone with his own gang called Shadows of the Scarab. That's true. I guess he's talking about it like the way he's knowing it. But yeah, thankfully Cover-Up did realize, you know, finally, that the path he was going wasn't the righteous one he thought it to be. And his father was indeed a big negative at it. That's great to see, you know, how he kind of like takes his path of redemption and starts a new life as a hidden one. I thought this was really good, like a great connection to the main game. Having something like, you know, that you thought to be like a minor main quest. Now to, you know, kind of like have such roots that go all the way here to Sinai. And so many years after as well. Well then. See you later, Cover-Up. It's actually a stone circle down here. I don't think they have any dialogue in the Hidden Ones DLC though. Check this out just to see and confirm again. But yeah, if I don't have any dialogue, then I won't be doing them. Or at least I won't force myself to do them. really only focus on anything that gives us, you know, some kind of like dialogue or something to read up on.
These stars are all we share now, my Khemu. But it is enough. Before us is the god who dared feast on Osiris. Lover of thieves, cold and ruthless. Great Sobek, protector of the Nile, of Ra, of Horus. All the great gods confront you. I serve you, yet I do not trust you. Anything is moral in your reign, for truth is something you ignore. Having eaten babies, sacrificed all for chaos and madness, you mate with the waves of the Nile and reign over all gods. And I will slay you if I must.
Why do you want to slay us, Bayek? You heard that? Reign over all gods. Sobek the crocodile. So I guess there actually is some dialogue here from Bayek, but there's nothing with Khemu, I believe. So that means I'm still gonna do them, because I think it's interesting what Bayek has to say about gods. But yeah. Hey Vamola, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I was watching some football over the day today, so figured I can do a bit of a night stream. How's it going? How's your weekend treating you? Yeah, it's 12 minutes into Sunday over here, so just past the midnight mark. But yeah, dude, I'm having a really good weekend. Currently playing the Hidden Ones DLC for Origins. Hey Veroni, welcome in. This time we have the Ankh symbol.
These stars are all we share now, Khemu. The Ankh gives me a view of your world, my son. It is carried along the Nile and through the waters of the Sea of Reeds, beyond the mouth of the gorges and forever. The Ankh is carried by Sheshat, goddess of writing, the great wife and daughter to Thoth. She reminds us that if we do not record that what was, it does not exist. The mistress of the House of Books holds you to the sky and oversees the most important of scrolls. I keep the Ankh of Ra, Horus, and the sky. It reminds me we are always one, Khemu. Sheshat has stretched the cord and helped lay the great foundations of our Ankh. The symbol is burned with the skulls of falcons onto our rooftops and embedded in rock upon my heart.
Man, whoever wrote that needs an award or something. It's so beautifully, poetically written. How are the adventures of Bayek the Wise going today? Very well, yeah. Playing Bayek the Mentor, the Wise, with the Hidden Ones DLC. A couple years after the end of the main story. But yeah, I really like this DLC a lot. I think it's great how it continues the main story and showing how the Brotherhood kind of like operates, and also some more of the origin story really of some of the tenets as well. And yeah, I'm just doing like a lot of side stuff currently, to be honest. I want to finish most of it before we do the last couple of main quests, because DLC actually isn't that long. Yeah, how's your Saturday treating you, Ronnie? I hope you had a good time today with the Ghostbusters game. It looked quite fun. I think I actually saw Rod play that before a few times. I remember him also playing like a similar kind of Ghostbuster game. Not sure if it's the same though. And that's just beautiful here. Yeah, I got 3 skill points. Okay, let's get the enhanced light buffer now. Fire more arrows before needing to reload. Then I'll probably go for the hero of arrows next. I think I was gonna go ahead and open up a couple hacker chests actually, because we leveled up so much and so fast. But a lot of our gear is currently like out-leveled, really. I mean, it's still right, but I would rather get some good gear for a level.
Juliet.
Right, I think that shall do. Let's go ahead and buy a couple chests. Oh, nice. New outfit. I haven't gotten this one yet. The Spaniard's armor. Addressing the audience, the Spaniard asks if they are enjoying the show. Okay, that's pretty good. I do like this sword quite a bit. Sleep on hit and critical hit rate. Ooh, look at this bow. Puyi's bow. Bleeding on hit, poison on hit, and precision. The bow of a legendary archer, said to have shot 9 of 10 suns from the sky. Damn. Another Helix store item. Wushusu. Sleep on hit with heavy blade. That's pretty cool. The mythological beast for which this blade is named might be lost to time, but its power still rings true. Another epidemic. The Midnight Sun. Holy shit, I'm actually getting really damn lucky right now with like Helix store items. So that's the Isu horse. The ineffable beauty of an animal such as this offers the feeling of a waking dream. So now I basically have a full Isu set if I want to. I have the horse, I have the outfit, I have the 2 weapons and the shield. Probably gonna go for that look once in the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. Indeed, Aura. Actually crazy how lucky I'm getting. And hell yeah for the full Isu look. I'm gonna use it for this DLC I think, but the Curse of the Pharaohs it could fit quite well in like one of the afterlife areas. Nice. Another Medusa's Gaze. Another Ash Bow, that's pretty good. Bodenwurf. Yeah, have that already. Another... Wait, I didn't have this one yet, I don't think. Lapras, a legendary heavy blade. With his double-bladed axe, Hephaestus splits open Zeus's head to liberate his daughter Athena. Nice. But yeah, that's definitely enough for now, though. I have everything on our level now. I think I go for the Coast of Rusicata for now. Ooh. 2 Sobek is quite nice actually. Just on our level, but we could go to a blacksmith and upgrade it. Wanna try the sleep on hit weapon for now though. We can upgrade the 2 Sobek once we get to level 55. And the Ash Bow, and I'm gonna try this one. The bleeding on hit and poison on hit combo. I mean, as a warrior bow, that's pretty damn good. Alright. So, I believe we only have one side quest currently left before we can focus entirely on the main story. At least until the main story unlocks like other potential side quests. Quite sure how much I like the design on this one though. The same weapon type also has been in Odyssey, I think. And I once saw kind of like a video about the historical accuracy of weapons in Odyssey. And I think this one was actually pointed out as a super historically inaccurate weapon shape. I could be wrong though. I'm quite sure it's like much more recent than ancient times.
Whoa.
Color me shocked. Yeah. I mean, at least in Origins, it's like a Helix item where a lot of people don't expect it to be historically accurate, I guess. But if it's like a regular item you can loot over time, like in Odyssey, then it's a bit jarring.
This must be where Simoth lived.
We found the treasure trove here.
The crazy coot collected all this?
What if he comes back?
He ran off like his pants were aflame. We've seen the last of him.
Don't let me get jumped! Hold fast!
Hey, please.
He's like my own voice. Alarm! Got trouble here! Watch my back, hey now!
Hey!
Simoth collected all these treasures. What could he have lost that compares to this? Surely there must be a clue here somewhere. Another of Simoth's scrolls.
I'm back in my home at long last. The place where I collect all the ancient objects I have found across the peninsula. But Alakadei, I seem to have lost my most precious treasure. I've been so addled ever since the adventure in the den of rabid dogs. I must have been a madman to go there. Would I have carelessly left my treasure there?
Rabid dogs? Oh, he must mean hyenas.
Very nice, Ronnie. I hope the yard work goes well. Thief among thieves. Mentis. And hey, the Demise, welcome in. How's it going, my boy? I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Power Wash and Cooking Simulator. How was it? Ava Max, welcome in. Yeah, thank you everybody for joining over from Demise's channel. For anybody that is watching that may haven't checked out Demise before, he's a really awesome streamer. Also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's playing those games also on a regular basis. Yeah, every Saturday he's doing like a show stream where he's playing kind of like games like GeoGuessr, or games like, for example, Forza, but also sometimes like simulator games. Like today he played Cooking and Power Wash Simulator. So yeah, kind of like going for very casual and chill games. But yeah, during the week you can catch him play like story games like Mafia, Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs, and lots more. So yeah, if that sounds like something you would be interested in, then I would highly encourage you to check it out and leave a follow. My sip was good. They loved your 4-day-old tomato soup. You kept serving them 5 stars all around. Damn. I guess you gave it enough time to really like cultivate the flavor, you know? It's some bacteria as well, I reckon. Lots of cultivating going on there. But that's good. I'm glad you still got the 5 stars there. When you haven't played any AC in a while, you need to fix it soon. Oh yeah, dude. So which AC would you love to play next? Was Unity your like last one with a no hard run? Thief among thieves. Mentis, that rotten worm, has stolen some of our loot. Anyway, he's a traitor. Chelides says he saw him heading up to the mountains to the east. As far as I know, only vultures and death await him there. With a ton of stuff yet you haven't even done in Valhalla. You didn't even finish the Paris DLC. Oh damn, you didn't. I mean, you could definitely do that, I guess. I thought the Paris DLC was definitely worth it. With the ending as well. Personally, I enjoyed the Paris DLC a bit more than the Wrath of the Druids. Mine's just smooth floating on top, but I'm gonna be sick just thinking about it. Hey, as long as the other people have enjoyed it. Yeah, it's kinda sickening to think about it. The party play was fun, Ronnie. You like the specialty assassinations. Yeah. Yeah, it was a great also like throwback to Unity, which kind of like introduced it first in the series. Kind of like plan your assassination in that kind of way. But yeah, Demise, you will be pleased to know that we're currently working on the Gertha questline. So very soon we will have unlocked the best camo in the game.
I hate these castle beasts. Many did not survive this height. Many did not survive these hyenas. More writings of Simut.
I fell in with some nomads. After a few miles, we were set upon by a pack of rabbit dogs. The other craftily escaped, but the dogs killed the nomads and dragged me to the den. Curiously, the dog den has a beautiful painting of a goddess nude. Is it possible the dogs can paint? That would be crazy. Almost as crazy as hiding in that little cave near the foul-smelling pissing place back in the bandit hideout. Simut is a bit of a nutter, isn't he?
Simut had quite an adventure. I will search for this bandit hideout. The goddess Nut, goddess of sky and night.
Maybe that's why the goddess Nut is constantly talked about in context to him, because he's a nut.
Hey, what?
Yeah, just thinking about Valhalla, I'm definitely getting excited, you know, to play that game again, because I actually really love it, and also the story quite a bit. But at the same time, it's also a bit of a daunting thought because of all the content there is, you know, for the game. Like, the main game obviously already is quite big, and you can spend so much time in there alone. And then you have now 3 DLCs, you know, like even more than Origins and Odyssey had. And I haven't even played Dawn of Ragnarok the last time I played Valhalla, and also spent, like, you know, endless amounts of time on it. This time is definitely gonna be a shorter playthrough though, because I won't be doing completionists. I just do like all the missions and most mysteries. But still, it's gonna be a long time. And yeah, I will check out Dawn of Ragnarok this time. Last time I wasn't really feeling it because I didn't want to end my playthrough with Dawn of Ragnarok, and it was yet to be released, I guess. I kind of wanted to end with the main story. But yeah, this time I'm gonna check it out, probably after I finish all the Odin stuff in the main game.
Whoa.
Because it is set after everything that's happened there, right, Demise? Like, you would have to play the 2 or 3 dreams, I guess, beforehand.
Must be careful now.
think so. Yeah, that's what I heard at least, I think. Yeah, since I haven't really played or watched it, I'm not quite sure.
Hang on.
Hey! You cannot escape! Diamond! There you are! Time to die! Nice birdie! Nice birdie! Report! What?
But I couldn't assassinate him. Was weird. Or it took you like a month, you think, to get through the main story in Valhalla, and you played for several hours daily. I mean, a month is actually sounds alright, actually. I think last year when I played Valhalla, it took me 3 to 4 months. I think probably 4 months of streaming. Beat Valhalla. That of course was with like mostly 2 days per week. But I still did like longer sessions, right? Like playing up to 6-7 hours in some cases.
What a foul order. This must be the bog. He hid nearby.
But yeah, there was of course like, you know, like all the content in the game basically minus Dawn of Ragnarok. Nice, you put over 200 hours into main Valhalla and first 2 DLCs. Yeah. Yeah, my last playthrough was 220 hours, I think. Doing like literally everything with like all the small chests and stuff. And yeah, it is insane like how much content there is. I feel like Valhalla didn't really need it.
What is this?
Like, did we really need the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC as well? Not too sure.
Bones of the ancient creatures. I have heard of such things, but did not believe the tales.
Okay, some dinosaur bones, yeah?
Ah, of course. Simut was here and left a scroll.
The gods have shown me of luck. While searching the desert of ancient objects, I ate a delicious odd-looking plant. I immediately passed out and awoke in the midst of bandits celebrating my initiation into their despicable ring. After drinking much honey beer, I announced I needed to relieve myself and made my way to a foul-smelling bog to pee. I discovered a hidden cave nearby. I have hopes of slipping away soon. Clever Gurtha is hiding in the desert, waiting with her characteristic patience. Thank Gamona I had the wits to leave my treasure in the flooded part of a quarry.
The flooded quarry? I will soon have visited all of Sinai.
Do you play as female or male Eivor? You like that you could switch gender whenever you wanted throughout the game? Me too, actually, yeah. I didn't even like really do that, but I think it was great to have as an option, you know. So people, if they decide to go for one character, No, but they would prefer the other later on. And still like do the switch rather than having to restart the entire game. Personally, I'm gonna be playing as Male Eivor again, I think. The reason being that I currently watch Levi play Valhalla and she's playing female Eivor. So I think it would be like more of a contrast to me rather than watching the dialogue be voiced exactly the same again. But it's also a bit of a personal preference thing, I have to say. Like, even though I realized that female Eivor is canon, I just really, really love Magnus Brun as the voice actor for Eivor. Like, for me it's just like, you know, really like a preference of voice acting. I just love the way he's like soft-spoken, and it really fits this kind of like poet warrior kind of like vibe that he's given. But I do have to give a lot of credit to the female voice actress as well for Eivor, because I think she did a great job as well. I think a personal touch of kind of like making it sound rough also fitted well, because obviously the vocal cords got damaged by the wolf kiss in the beginning of the game. So that was like her interpretation of why Eivor might sound a bit rougher. We play as female because we're not enough female leads. That's completely fair as well. And honestly, if I wouldn't have been watching Levi right now play Valhalla as female Eivor, then I probably would have gotten or going for female Eivor myself. Because I did kind of like wanted to go for the canon choice this time. And I've only done like half a playthrough as female Eivor so far. But yeah, I'm gonna do it next year, I think. Because I think it would be like a nice contrast to what I'm currently watching.
Simon, what is he doing there?
And that way I'm experiencing the female Eivor voice acting already. Love a voice actor for female Eivor in this style. Makes sense to you? Yeah. And yeah, absolutely. I think she's definitely a bit underrated as well. A lot of people say she sounds like a smoker.
Gert and I were worried you got lost.
And while that might be, I think that explanation with a vocal cord damaging makes a lot of sense. So I can appreciate that artistic choice there.
I have been scrambling across the desert following a trail of your writings.
I know how to write? That's wonderful! Praise Amun! I remembered I cleverly hid my treasure in a jar and sunk it here, in the Red Sea. In fact, I sank several. Only one has the treasure. You'll have to find the right one.
Very well.
There has been no help at all in this. Just swim around until you find it. It is a very clever hiding place, no?
Empty. What is this? The treasure.
Flamingo foot necklace. That's something.
found it! My flamingo foot! It brings me good fortune!
A flamingo foot. This is your treasure.
Come along with me. You are due a reward. I must show this to Gertha. She has been singularly unhelpful. I'm not certain she even believes in the power of the foot.
The power of the foot. I can show you the power of my foot. What's a lens you had?
Gertha! This kind neb has found my lucky talisman. You have been such a disappointment to me. Pretending to care about my treasure, and all the while worrying only about your hump. Our friendship is over. I award you to this man. Perhaps you can be a better friend to him.
Thank you.
You found it! My flamingo foot! It brings me good fortune!
And there we go. Got Gertha. Bestest of mounts.
You found it! My flamingo foot! It brings me good fortune!
That means of course we gotta go and change to Gertha. Kenny, insightful, a good listener, and fully armored. The perfect traveling companion. Alright, so at this point we have done all the side quests that are currently available in the game, which should be most of them at this point, I believe. So yeah, we can like fully concentrate on the main story. That's nice. Let's go up here. I think there's still gonna be a few that spawn after like a certain point of the story. But yeah, that should be like most side quests done, at least.
You need something in particular? Good.
Any suggestion?
I should meet with Gamilat near the pyramid. I cannot believe this pyramid is being taken away. For what sick cause?
Can't believe we only have 51 Garrus after such a long time.
Deimos is fierce. I may lose a few men in order to win this battle.
I think last time ended with like close to 100.
Oh gods. Glory and heroes are all that a people need. It makes life livable.
There was even like a lot in comparison to how many rots usually gets on his playthroughs.
Shards of Star, the will of Nabatea and Egypt will be crushed.
Kind of funny actually, but it seems like on PC there's like less high precision Garrus than on console.
Find a way into the pyramid.
Like the frequency with which you hear them.
If I cannot find these shards of Star, the will of Nabatea and Egypt will be crushed.
Gamilat, there you are.
Deimos is fierce. I may lose a few men in order to win this battle. Bayek, our hero. Just in time. We are planning our raid on Deimos, Rufio's mason.
He's the one leading this pillage?
Yes. The temple will be gone soon. The pyramid as well. Deimos does not care about Egypt. He has employed Nabateans to carry out his sad work for Rufio, a soulless Weka. He would give Amun to Rome as a slave if he could. The people need monuments and sacred sites. If they disappear, the people's spirit will be crushed.
They will remain if we kill this Deimos fast enough. Let's get this Deimos.
This is our best chance to kill him. Away from his camp. We must take him now. If we kill him, we will be seen as legends.
I don't really care about
Beside you
that.
with all my heart.
Shh. Quiet. Stay focused.
Yeah, shut up. Blowing our cover.
Romans are all around the pyramid. Faithless bastards. Strange. I've never seen this before. That looks like trouble.
Good. Of course he's blowing up the cover. Good job.
In consumationem!
They can just do what I do. Be careful. How about you?
Bayek, we should hurry.
Isn't here.
Nick!
Gamilat!
I'm okay. There's a secret passage down here.
Huh. I should join the hero.
I like how he puts it in kind of like exclamation marks. Hero. So-called hero.
Amazing, isn't it, Bayek? There must be a pharaoh buried down here.
A hidden chamber of our ancestors.
Magnificent, isn't it? Check for treasure, more of it, to fund our cause.
We should leave and get Deimos. That is our priority.
Indeed, Bayek.
What is this? What were they constructing down here?
We will need to find a way through. And what of this pyramid?
A failed venture of Taharka's in honor of the pharaoh Amenisi. Legend has it a sacred rock fell from the sky. Taharka was seeking shards from this rock. Rumor has it they are stored in this pyramid. How I would love to find them. Haganu calls them the Shards of Star. A blade made of these shards would make its bearer very powerful. I would love to see you wield such a weapon, Bayek.
These shards cannot fall into Roman hands.
Okay, we gotta bring this down over here. Because of course, you know, he can't climb like Gamilat.
I cannot climb like you, Bayek. Help me get...
Stay on this platform while I find a way to move it.
I'm ready! In place!
It's so funny, like every single time you get to this point in the mission, he's like standing there, looking into nothing. And then after a few seconds, like 5 to 10 seconds or so, you know, he's like sliding over the ground. It's literally happening every single time I play this game.
By the gods, it's working! I'm rising like the sun! Almost there!
So you're telling me you can't make the jump? Lazy bastard.
I have reached the exit, Bayek. Oh, thank you, Great Hidden One.
Yeah, how about you take some climbing lessons so I don't have to save your ass all the time? Oh, I can't even move the stones away. I guess he also needs to take stone moving lessons. Obviously. Never learned how to do that.
Snakes everywhere! My father died from a snake bite.
Come on, my Seni.
These snakes remind me of Apep.
I have fought Apep before.
More junk in our way.
Not a problem. So Tamos serves Rome?
Yes, I'm sure he works for Cleopatra even. Rufio is Marca.
Stay on the platform. I will make it rise.
Bayek! I think I may have found the shards of star!
Adako didn't even wait for me.
A scroll! Neck! Not the sacred objects I was hoping for. Let's get out of here!
It's like a scroll. Yeah, don't you think that could be useful? Or lead to something that could be valuable? Ah, this dude.
Our troubles are not over.
One more battle before we are free again.
Okay, let's go ahead and actually use a predator bow here.
I should be cautious around here.
Turn now! Got away!
And you gotta do everything yourself. Now he's taking the boat, of course, and leaves him behind.
You keep the scroll. It means nothing to me. Perhaps you can learn more from it. I will get the rebels at my outpost to lead the attack on Tammuz.
Too many innocents may die. I will do this alone.
As you wish. Rain upon him like the soul of the sky.
A mysterious poem. Later I will explore the Temple of Thoth.
Nut, the goddess of night, spat and ball of flame crashed to the earth. Skymet is stronger than strong, fashioned into two bright daggers, by Ptah, god of the forges. Ptah asked Ra, where shall I hide them? Light will show the way, said Ra, and Ra gave him a container for light, the crystal of Thoth. He took the crystal to Thoth's temple and encased it within the roots of the tree of life, born at his temple, that none unworthy shall find it. So, I still don't have the source, I think, but we might be able to do it regardless. Let's go over to the Temple of Thoth real quick and check it out.
Precision gerecht.
Okay, so the light will show us the way.
These mirrors do nothing right.
So I believe we have to wait until a certain time of the day. Let's go ahead and meditate until morning. Yeah. Oh damn. This is like a sanctuary for high precision Garrus, it seems. Yeah, I think we need this kind of like power source that we can put into the top there. Ah, never mind.
Is this the storied crystal of Thoth?
It is there. Right, so that's how we get it, and then we can put it onto the top.
Thoth on the pinnacle of the obelisk.
Then we get entrance. Now I remembered. Right, so now we can align it.
The mirror reflects the light from the crystal.
That's number 1.
Ah, the mirror reflects the light from the crystal.
And number 2. I like that cat in the cutscene.
There, beneath the tree of life, a path has been revealed.
Like, huh, what's happening there? It actually wasn't random, like that cat always appears in the cutscene. I think it's kinda funny and cute that we put a cat on purpose in that small cutscene.
I have never seen such swords, made of the strongest iron, and have not rusted in all the ages spent under this tree.
Oh yeah, let's get these.
This must be the treasure Tamos is searching for.
Blades of Thoth. Nice. Oh damn. Few snakes here. Pharaoh's dealings. Brother, the Romans have begun to suspect that the children of the temple come from Memphis, and therefore in great danger. For the next few weeks, let us stop our dealings with that slave merchant, Hava. Fear not, I've left your gold in the usual cache on the rooftop. Jesus. So they were involved in all of this? Probably like smuggling the children over from Memphis to Sinai. Alright. Let's have a look real quick at the map here. I wonder if there's like any more side quests that spawned. But no. I think we're like fully caught up on all of the side quests. Cool. So yeah, next time for AC Origins we're gonna focus pretty much entirely on the main quest and bring that to a close. I'm not gonna do that tonight anymore because it's getting quite late over here. It's just past 1 AM. And it probably takes me another 1 to 2 hours at least, I think, to get DLC finished. So yeah, we're gonna do that next time. And then we will also definitely make a start on the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. Because, yeah, probably gonna be streaming for at least 4 hours, so should have enough time for that as well. Also, hey there, Wow Dane. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow there. And thank you for joining. And that's the Varus Aura. Thank you for joining too. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you everybody that has been in here tonight to watch a very unusual stream during the weekend and also during the night. Don't really get to do a lot of those kind of like streams, but yeah, always enjoy when I get a chance to do so. But yeah, tomorrow we will probably start streaming a bit earlier though. And then we're probably gonna go back to Red Dead Redemption, I think. Actually, I've done quite a bit of progress with Red Dead Redemption 2. I've finished a couple challenges, like finding treasure maps or sharpshooter, and also a few hunting ones. But yeah, I definitely also want to do a couple on... What the fuck? The chip just flying in the air, doing a full flip. That's actually not the first time I saw that happening in the Hidden Ones DLC. For some reason, the harbor is kind of like bugged. It also happened to me once that I kind of like drove here with a felucca or like a bigger sailish boat, I guess. And my boat just got caught up in one of these like fishing nets or something, and it's like really weird movement. It always seems to happen in this DLC quite often. Not quite sure what causes it or what's like different to a main game, but yeah, it happens. Man overboard. Captain Fancy to swim. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you again everybody so much for coming by and for joining. We're gonna go and raid out, of course, as always. Let me just have a look here to see who's online. Oh, I do see our good friend playing catch up online. He's playing some Subnautica. I don't really get to raid him often, because he's usually streaming in the evening or late night for me. So yeah, I think we're gonna have a look over there. He's a really chill, enjoyable streamer who's doing kind of like a challenge for the rest of the year, where he's trying to get through all the viewer picks, essentially. And that's like a couple dozen games. Also a few that I've picked as well. So yeah, currently he's on Subnautica. I think it's his second session of it. You guys want to hop along with a raid to catch up? Here's also some raid emotes you can copy and paste into chat if you like. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more of Red Dead Redemption 2. Until then, I hope everybody's having a good rest of a night or day, wherever you may be. And yeah, I will catch you in the next one.